This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Possession one. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Atleti such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Can they find a gap in the defence? Wonderful chance! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Barry. Just the clearance that was called for. Jose Perez! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Griezmann.
Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
Oh, good-looking run, but stout defending when it mattered. Yeremy. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Yeremy. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a chance to whip it in here. Femenia. And keeping it out. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the centre. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And the whistle is sounded. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cuts it back. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Javi Galan. Now Correa. An attack full of promise. Real defensive Brazilians. Dangerous looking attack. Can he take advantage? What a vital intervention. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. He's in here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Oh, that's a really good run. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, a good tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Opportunity. Really sound defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moreno. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Albiol. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Alvarez. Now Correa. There to take it away. Yeremi. Fight. Moreno. And return to Moreno. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Making a bit of headway. Terrific block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It's a neat move. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And an astute piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Barry. Now with Pepe. Mastery of the passing game. Alex Baena. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And pressing from the front. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Angles it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Williams. Gorosado. A chance to whip it in. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gorosado. Williams. Williams. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Just waiting for the support to arrive. Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, breezing past him. De Jong. That was going in. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And a confident clearance. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Can he find the right pass? Happy to take on the shot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. The through ball. Here's Rafinha. Oh, great block. How about the cross? Gives it a go. Constantly thwarted. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Crucial piece of defending. Rafinha. He's protecting it well. Pedri. This looks promising. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Strong hand on the ball. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Sunset. Clattered away. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Will he play it in? And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Distributing it well. It comes to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Options in the middle. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Pesca. Corosabel. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Vesca. 15 minutes left for play. Williams. Corosabel. They might be able to get in now. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Ronald Araujo.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Precise ball movement. Opportunity here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Williams. It's with Vesca. Williams. He could pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kunde. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dani Olmo. Might lead to a chance. Brilliantly blocked. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Able to get his body in the way. Griezmann. And what a magical save it was! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Barcelona have lost possession. And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, this could really help the cause. No way through. Dani Olmo. What to like about that pass. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. And players waiting in the centre. And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner taken. Angles it back. Oh, good save. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And back with Lewandowski. Determined defending. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jimenez. De Paul. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Longley. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's one pass after another. And beyond the last defender, offside. And cutting it out. Now he must favour the cross. De Jong. Looking to cut inside. Could pull one back here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession of it now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Encouraging this from Atletico. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now a decent position. De Jong. Koundé. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Now Griezmann might profit. A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. Nice looking move this. Dani Olmo. Good looking build up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And losing possession. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And here's a change now for Atletico. Gavi. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And Barcelona have possession again. The delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. Longley. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Effective challenge. Can he get one back? And kept out by Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
5 minutes to go. Koundé. On to De Jong. Gavi. Well, no stopping him. And options in the centre. It's a Barcelona corner. It is an Atletico substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And Villarreal have it back now. Perez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Oh, surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Barry. Creative look about this. Will he play it in? Cuts it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Mendy. Rudiger has it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal. No problems at all for the keeper. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bellingham. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Spot on with that tackle. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Baena. And back to Perez. Marvellous defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Well, they keep passing away. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Released it nicely. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking sequence, this. Yeremy. Perez. That's a good pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. How about the cross? Valverde. Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Well-timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Well, that one has promise. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Into the final 20 minutes. Decent looking pass. Perez. Huge block. Foiling his opponent completely. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jose Perez! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Yeremy. And back to Perez. Can he convert? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And there's the feed into the box. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Vinicius Junior. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great...
Mbappe! He's going forward well here. Oh, great attacking play. Chance to play it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner for Barcelona. Clearance wasn't decisive. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rudiger and Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? Koundé. At times they make passing look easy. Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And Barca's corner. A short one here. And it's played into the centre. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the short corner routine. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Tremendous block. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Koundé.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Blocking it. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lewandowski. And a decent save. Full credit. And how about the short corner? Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It looks promising. Must score! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. It's Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. But a typically creative and influential first-half performance from Frenkie de Jong. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Big chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Shot blocked, but still alive. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Cutting it back. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rodrigo. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Lewandowski. Balde. Oh, moving it nicely. There's the cut back. Reading it well. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Surely the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Looking to cut inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Space here for Barcelona. Well, possibilities in the centre. Read it well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedri. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And able to close down the shot. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Omar Marmoush.
Send a special message from Terry Rankin today. Happy birthday, Terry. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. But quick thinking defensively. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Cutting in. And passing it through. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Mateo Kovacic. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, stylish ball. What can he do now? Could play it in. An alert piece of defending. Nice looking pass. And he has options available. Takes aim! And pushed away to safety. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in match. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Cross could be useful. It might still be problematic. Well, threat over for now. De Bruyne. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it on. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And Bellingham. Onto Mbappe. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bellingham cuts in from the flank. Valverde. It might be. Great defending. Vinicius. Chouameni. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jérémy Doku. Marmouche. It's with Gundogan. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And Real come away with it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And Bellingham. Mbappe! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Rudiger. Aurélien Chouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Decent-looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. This is looking threatening, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Omar Marmouche. Decides to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not cleared away completely. Has a go. Oh, great block. De Bruyne firing it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. De Bruyne. Teammate available. Reading it well. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fabian. It's there for him, and not cleared away properly. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not the best clearance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner awarded to PSG. Elects to go short. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. And deep into the penalty area. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hakimi. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Hakimi. Released it nicely. Dembélé. And returned to Dembélé. And options in the centre. Dembélé. Stopped a certain goal. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Delightful pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearing it away. Now will the cross work out for them? Simple save, really. And there to intervene. Martinez. Pedri. Dembélé. No way through. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedri. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Fabian. And slipped through beautifully. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Fabian. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now in a more than decent position. He cuts it back. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So on with the game. Much to admire about PSG, who look as though they're really in the mood. Plenty of support here. Koundé. Must score! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he make it count? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. De Jong. Back to Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Could be dangerous. And the flag does go up offside. And a substitution in the offing. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Gonzalo Ramos. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, that's a fine save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now a decent position. Terrific block there. Marvellous anticipation. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Victor. Gavi. Pau Victor. Lewandowski. It's a fierce effort. And a fine stop. Played over. And a bit short with the clearance. And the referee has given the advantage. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Angles it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. They take it short. Could be troublesome. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Koundé. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Lewandowski. And that'll be offside. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pope Mainers. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Cross fired over. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Jérémy Doku. Oh, big chance! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. And players waiting at the far post. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And does well to keep it in play. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Blistering first-half display, and just look at that score. Federico Gatti. Cup Mainers. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Giving them a different option by moving in field. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz. Now looking dangerous here. A really vital interception. Marmoush. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. And teammates around him. And a decent delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner coming up for Juventus. It's a substitution for Juventus. Over it comes. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. De Bruyne. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Giving it a try. Vital intervention. Yildiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Firing it in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? Mateo Kovacic. Defended it well. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. got to it. Now how about the short corner? Shown inside. De Bruyne. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Just can't get it past him. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne sends it back. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Could be threatening. And offside it is. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Now a decent position. Gundogan. Wonderful block. Took a really smart... And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Options in the centre. Genuine chance. Oh, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebration. congratulations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chouameni. Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. It's a weighted pass. So a Real Madrid corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Valverde. Could cross it in here. Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Alisson. Salah. Salah. Gakpo. And keeping it out. They favoured a short one here. Cross fired over. Struggling to get it away. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Robertson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might work out. Diaz. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodrigo. Valverde. Mendy has it. And return to Vinicius. Mendy. It's there for him. And that's a very good parry. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. Vital intervention. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And Salah! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Diaz. And quite simply wide of the target. Jude Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. Chance to cross. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Salah. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Cuts it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Mbappe! Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Andrew Robertson. Now Mo Salah. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine save. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over comes the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Real Madrid coming away with it. Camavinga. He continues his run. And Bellingham. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, 2-1 it is here. Salah. And teammates around him. Robertson. And that is offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a no-nonsense clearance. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He's driven in the corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Salah. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Andrew Robertson. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Yildiz. Makes his way in field. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. Able to close down the shot. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Real chance, and it's in! 1-0, they've reached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kelly. Stuffing out the danger. Promising move from Barcelona. Takes the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good through ball. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Andrea Cambiasso. Pedri. Valde. Dani Olmo with it. Effective challenge. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he play it in? Lewandowski. Oh, might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Koopmeiners. Well, they've given him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nice looking pass. Barca regaining possession. Now options are plenty. Lewandowski. And the attack carried promise but petered out. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Alex Balde. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. Just made sure nothing came of that. And a very good challenge. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Just the challenge that was required. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It's not a surefire goal. And it might be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. That's a useful cross. Well, not the best clearance. 30 minutes to go then. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Cambiasso. And Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. Well, had no intention of losing out. And able to close down the shot. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Turam. It's with Mainers. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Makes his way in field. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. Kefren Turam. Not a good pass. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, you've This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain. Is it going to be? And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gündoğan. And the perfect position to read it. Hakimi. Ferreira. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And clears his lines. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. And City being afforded too much room. And drawing it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Put in by De Bruyne. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He can't hold on to it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Gündoğan. Terrific block. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Crucial piece of defending. Well, what a stop that was. And short it is. Dias. Decides to shoot. Can he put it away? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance needed to be better. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And closed down straight away. How about the cross? Intercepting it intelligently. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And they do like to press whenever they can. Well, PSG have it back now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nunes. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Looking to cut inside. It was on its way in. City did well to win it back. Omar Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Will he play it in? Gundogan. Marquinhos with the block. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine pass. Options in the centre. Gundogan. And stopped there by Marquinhos. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Fabian. Vital intervention. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the...
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Salah. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Oh, showing good patience. Can he play it in? Decent position. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Determined defending. Space here for Barcelona. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. So Bosley. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Alex Balde. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Alexis McAllister. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Diaz. Top-class defending. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Alexis McAllister. It's a weighted pass. And the problem not completely solved. Robertson. On to Diaz. Determined defending. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Nice looking move this. Can they convert? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. McAllister. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. No more time left. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. McAllister. And Diaz has it. And teammates around him. Diaz. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a personnel change then. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Brilliantly blocked. He could pick out a teammate. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Pedri.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And passing it well. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? And the post getting in the way. Cuts it back. And possibilities here. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. 20 minutes to go.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Liverpool fans are certainly ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lewandowski. McAllister. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Did well to clear it away. Lewandowski. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lewandowski. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good weight on that pass. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Now Kimmich. Just can't get it past him. Mbappe. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Resting like that will help the cause. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Michael Olise. Just cutting off the supply. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Konrad Laimer. Now, who can he play it to? And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. It could be up for grabs, and you need your defender to take charge. Sané must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kimmich. It's still alive. Sané. Determined defending. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. And the first half is in the history books here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane. And a chance to level it. Oh, blocked it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Rodrigo, foiling his opponent completely. Kane. Sané has it. Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Leroy Sané. Now he must favour the cross. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Musiala. Just 15 minutes remaining. Serge Gnabry. Joshua Kimmich. Kim. Sané. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And punched away. Rudiger. Bellingham. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Serge Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. Laimer. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. A very good tackle. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Bellingham. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Rodrigo. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And it's a quality pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Could cross it in here. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Marquinhos. Ferreira. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Nuno Mendes. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Dembélé. Marquinhos. Oh, genuine chance. The save was a good one. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Vitor Ferreira. Will it happen for them? Excellent strike! And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner favoured. Dembélé. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gakpo. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hakimi. Dembélé. Excellent passing. Fabian. Giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. It hasn't come to very much. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Luis Diaz. And that is that for the first time here in the French Cup. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Dembele. Fabian. And cutting in from the flank. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Salah. PSG recovering possession well. Might work out. Good looking move. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, that's splendid play. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. So Bosley. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. And can they make one of these passes count? It's there for him. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Hakimi. Dembele. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Determined defending. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Pulls it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. It should be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Good pass. Well, this is looking promising. Spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Good piece of closing down. Gonzalo Ramos. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can they put it away? Throw in here for PSG. Will it happen for them? No let-up here. Cutting the ball back. That was going in. Darwin Núñez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Salah. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Gakpo. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, Well, defensive. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Balde. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it might be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Guerrero. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it well. Flag raised for offside. Joshua Kimmich. Lima. Teammates in the middle. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. The danger is still there. Koundé. Martinez. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Could play it in. Sané. And the shot. Not A very complicated catch for the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Alex Balde. Pedri. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Olise. And return to Kane. Jules Koundé on the ball. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Sané. Guerrero. Can he get them level? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Advantage Barcelona. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, this looks useful. And Barca unable to keep the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, tremendous vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, if Bayern had taken a fraction of the chances they've created, they would be home and dry by now. But unfortunately, they haven't made the most of them.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Koundé. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
In position and pushed away to safety. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Bayern have given us away. Lewandowski. In with a chance. And it's got to be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's a substitution for Bayern. Goretzka. Couldn't pick out a teammate. Goretzka. Now with Guerrero. Just couldn't get it through. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Serge Gnabry. Konrad Leimer. Gnabry with it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Musiala. Gnabry with it. And he takes it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. He fancies it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that... So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Corner given to United. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, not very clever defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Martin Ødegaard is a really talented footballer and one who's difficult to keep quiet if you're trying to defend against him. What might we see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team.
Keeper getting the touch. Well, they survived the attack. Højlund. Committed challenge. Ødegaard. Takes it on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Options in the centre. Determined defending. Now options are plenty. Saka. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, the threat is there. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, good strike! And the keeper there to deal with it. And the short option preferred. And they deal with the threat this time. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? Eriksson. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. Corner kick played in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Bruno Fernandes. And it's opening up. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal unable to retain possession. That's a lovely ball. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Danger averted.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham.
Bukayo Saka. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Number 16, Diallo. To be replaced by number 7,
Ugarte. Urian Timber. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Intercepted effortlessly. 20 minutes to go. Must score! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. No problems for the keeper. Marino. And return to Martinelli. Just couldn't get it through. Bukayo Saka. Really good challenge. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Mount. 10 minutes to go. Højlund. Mount. Could reduce the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Might be onto something with that ball. Ødegaard. It's got to be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Corner again. Going short. Trying to deliver it accurately. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really nice ball. Well, clattered away. Not a particularly strong challenge. The cross is on. The attack carried promise, but petered out. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Caicedo. A wonderful intervention. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Palmer. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Could play it in. This looks promising. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Beautiful pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? He fancies it. Shot blocked but still alive. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. And keeping it out. Put in by De Bruyne. Still a chance. Kovacic. Oh, great block. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. This looks promising out wide. De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. Pedro Neto. Given away by Chelsea. De Bruyne with options. Had a chance to whip it in here. Corner to City as they look for more. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner again. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Malo Gusto. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? It's there for him! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Madueke. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Chelsea recovering possession well. Trevor Chalobah. Just 15 minutes remaining. Malo Gusto. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. And it's a quality pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Madueke. Malo Gusto. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
So Bosley. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup they have... What a save! McAllister. Gakpo. Grafenberg. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Will it happen for them? Giving it a try. And that's a very good parry. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Teammates in the middle. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. So Bosley. Gakpo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Christian Eriksen now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Andrew Robertson. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Keen to take it short here. And still dangerous. Robertson. They had to react, and did. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Angles it back. And a very good challenge. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Salah. Making sure nothing came of it. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's really good and effective physical play. So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And the keeper more than equal to it. And short it is. Crossed into the penalty area. Is he going to put it away? Robertson. Gakpo. Spot on with that tackle. Rasmus Højlund. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Options in the middle. Firing it in. As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Time for a change then. McAllister. Nunez. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Advantage Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Will he play it in? Corner awarded to Manchester United. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No way through. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Can he put them in front? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Beautiful pass. Gakpo. Huge block. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a late twist in the derby. Liverpool full level, and just look at the celebrations. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Really good attacking play. They've got a good palm on it. Gakpo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Now he must favour the cross. Fernandes. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, this is a derby in the English capital. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And he's through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. In so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Given away by Tottenham. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Spence. Jed Spence. Will it happen for them? Richarlison. Delightful pass. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Partey. Timber. Lots of space for Arsenal. And did just enough defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Madison. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Johnson. Decent position. Promising move from Tottenham. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And a chance to whip it in here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And there we have it. The first half action is over. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Declan Rice. still passing it around with authority. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Richarlison. Can he convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kivior. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, very effective play in possession. Shot attempted, and it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Saka. Good-looking move. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Kivior. Declan Rice. 20 minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. And it's a quality pass. Well, no danger now. Arsenal have possession again. And they need to get tighter here. Martinelli, can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. Out of play from an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Now he must favour the cross. Martinelli. Oh, surely. In it goes for Arsenal. Will that be the decider? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Jed Spence. Madison with it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Mikel Merino. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Will he play it in? And the shot. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Two English football clubs who have been very much front. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't...
Big chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Surely! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, no way through in the end. Another good tackle. Must be! And nicely over the top. And stopping the danger. This looks interesting. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Moises Caicedo. It's a neat move. Save, but still a chance. What a vital intervention. Rasmus Højlund. Good-looking move. Christian Eriksen now. The fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Who can he pick out? Well, moving the ball impressively here. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending. Cuts it back. And determined to get bodies in the way. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they still trail here, but that save by Onana surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Rasmus Højlund. Harry Maguire now. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And off the post that time. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. This looks promising. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Nusayr Mazraoui.
Supporters, full time, can you please remain where you are and your coach remain outside the stand? Thank you.
Noni Madueke. Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Might be a chance to break. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. And a very good challenge. Rasmus Højlund. And he read it well. Playing advantage here. United keep it. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Promising possession, this. Madueke. Now a decent position. Malo Gusto. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. An attack full of promise. Can he finish this? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Electing to shoot. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And this is not over. Not yet anyway.
United, number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
Noni Madueke. Decent position. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Ødegaard. Chance to play it in. Saka. Vital intervention. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And they might forge ahead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And behind for him to chase. Well, nothing comes of it. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. They're showing good defensive judgment. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. William Saliba. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Palmer. Madueke. And possibilities here. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Trossard. Saka. He's got to score! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Madueke. Can he play it in? He cuts it back. Will he finish? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Let's see about the delivery. Chelsea will get the throw in. Oh, moving it nicely. And this to level it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, it was the picture of concentration following the corner. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. He has time to play it over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here, and that's great work to keep it in play. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Palmer. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Oh, good strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pedro Neto. Nice looking move, this. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. He's strongly fisted away. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent defending. Trossard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Palmer. A really good pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. What a block! Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Cuts it back. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the shot. And danger still. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Jackson. Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Deciding to go short with this one. Struggle to get it away properly. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they hit on the break? We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Jackson. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's still there for him. What a save! And De Bruyne firing it over. And nicely parried away. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive was... And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. O'Reilly. Mamouche. Excellent defending. It is advantage Liverpool here. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing possibilities. Textbook defending inside the box. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Nice looking move this. And he's through here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So Bosley, he has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good pass. Can he get them level? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Salah. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Can he play it in? Gundogan. De Bruyne. They do pass the ball with authority. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. A really good pass. Diaz. Great defending. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Kevin De Bruyne. And the advantage is with City. Teammates available. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. But he's gone short with it. And the cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne, able to get his body in the way. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat. And
oh, big chance here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So, a level contest, 1-1. Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Could be dangerous. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Defenders need to cover. Marmoush. He fancies it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. 20 minutes remaining. Well, they call him a problem solver. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. O'Reilly. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And foiled by Van Dijk. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And space to cross it. Teammate available. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Closing down well. Kovacic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Kovacic. And passing it through. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
McAllister. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Now possibilities in the centre. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Mickey van de Ven. Richarlison. Delightful pass. Keeping it out. An example of how to press. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Could be threatening. Palmer. Well, a textbook interception. Spence. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Beautiful pass. Brennan Johnson. There's the cut back. Great defending. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And Tottenham will get the throw in. The cross is on. Richarlison. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Is this the moment? Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs showing good width. Richarlison has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Madueke. Fernandez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But timely defending when it mattered. An attack full of promise. Well, it could be on for him here. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Into the advanced position. Textbook defending inside the box. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Nice looking move this. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Fernandez. Not out of the woods yet. The save was a good one. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Taken short. And the cross into the middle. And clears his lines. It looks promising. Just cutting off the supply. Spence. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. James Madison. Madison. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
This looks promising. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Prevented the damage. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Matar Sarr. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A derby that has always been important to local. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary. It might be! And fine goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Eriksson. Intercepting it intelligently. Well cleared away. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, surely. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. De Bruyne. Opportunity to level it. That was going in. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. In a dangerous position. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. It's a fine United move in the making. Højlund. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. O'Reilly. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. De Ligt. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Christian Eriksen now. High quality defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Mateus Nunes. And defensive play to be applauded. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Superb block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's splendid play. Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Could be a chance to break here. O'Reilly. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Twenty minutes remaining. Teammates in the middle. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Released it nicely. And United have it back. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. 10 minutes to go. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Kovacic. Great defending here. Kovacic. An alert piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Timely intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah. Salah! What a save! And a throw-in for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, that one has promise. Can he play it in? Maddison. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Gakpo. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Salah. Andrew Robertson. And options in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that puts them in position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And whipped into the box. And he clears the danger. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Excellent defending. Spence. Maddison with it. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Bentancur. Richarlison. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Blocking it. Given away by Spurs. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. And taken away from Salah. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. Richarlison. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he failed to get it away properly. Spurs recovering possession well. Maddison. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Maddison. Can he find the net? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Nunez. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy, and Liverpool might be able to cash in. "30 minutes left for play. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball effectively. Should cross it in here. Able to deal with the threat. Chance here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Salah. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Richarlison. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Pape Matar Sarr. Ball back with Liverpool now. Nunez. This could be the equaliser, and foiled by the post. And still looking for space. Can't miss, surely. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Pape Matar Sarr. Maddison with it. Delivered into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Gakpo in towards Salah. Did well to clear it away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Spence. Sarr. Now Romero with it. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got...
Must be! There it is! And just the ideal start! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Strefeza. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Space galore for Juventus. And drawing it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. D'Acunha. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. D'Acunha. Voivoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, the attack looks promising. Caqueret. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Decent position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cup Mainers. Caqueret. D'Acunha. Determined defending. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And won the ball, apparently. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Strefeza. Getting forward. Looking for a teammate. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Trying his luck. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Really good challenge. Kefren Turam. On to Kelly. Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. Moving the ball effectively. Crossing possibilities. Well read to win possession back. Cup Mainers. Well, he has the measure of his man. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can he pick out? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? It was on its way in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. It's a substitution for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, no stopping him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Cutrone. Could be troublesome. Cutrone. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Couldn't keep the ball. Cup Mainers. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a fine cross. And the danger is averted. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. It should be. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Douglas Luiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kakere. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Beautiful pass. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now with Kelly. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, tremendous block. Beltran. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Moise Keane. Oh, surely. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can they pick out? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yildiz. Muani. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. Intercepting it intelligently. Dodo. Here's Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A Juve free kick here. They've regained possession. A chance maybe from the wide position. Takes it on, and in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And nicely parried away. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And taking care of the situation. It's opening up for them. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Counter-attacking chance. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Will he finish? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Thuram. Marie. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. The cut back. Nicely blocked. Mandragora. And blocked there. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Cup Mainers. Will it happen for them? He's got to score! And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Beltran. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And playing it back. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, 2-1 it is here. Might lead to a chance. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Locatelli. Difficult to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Beltran. Gozens. And blocked for now. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Keane. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Locatelli. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Beltran. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Locatelli. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Who can he pick out? A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rolando Mandragora. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina, and still they wait for the chance. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Good physical play. It has to be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Strefeza. Exploiting the wide area. Options in the centre. It's been whipped towards the near post. Able to deal with the threat. Played into the centre. A deft clearance. Gozens. What can he do with it now? Will he play it in? And the referee has given them a corner. Over it comes. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And credit due, a good intervention. Beltran. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Moise Keane. Dodo. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So now a corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Cutrone. And Fiorentina have it back now. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. D'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Went in strongly, decisively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kakere. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gozens. Oh, this looks useful. Moyes Keane. And pulled back. Must be. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Getting in there to intercept. Beltran. Dodo. So a corner here. And the substitution will occur now. And pushed away to safety. And still dangerous. Mandragora. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. Cutrone. Is this the moment? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Richardson. Dodo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. He's played it over to the near post. And a struggle to get it away properly. Not a time for composure on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. It is a decent-looking attack here. And played in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And did just enough defensively. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Strefeza. And providing width. Caqueret. There's the cutback. It was on its way in. Oh, that's a fine save. D'Acunha. A really top-notch piece of defending. Beltran. Duvikas. Opportunity, and there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gozens. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Dodo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Cataldi. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Determined defending. Great block again. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A strong hand on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not a bit short with the clearance. Huge block. And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Lukaku. He's blocked it. Federico Gatti. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a body in the way. Blocked again. Amir Rahmani. Onto Lobotka. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Onto Spinazzola. Could play it in. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right.
And confidently converted. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kefren Turam. Koro Muani. Intercepting it intelligently. Spinazzola. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Passing it accurately. Lukaku. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Koopmeiners. Well, very effective play in possession. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Lukaku. Return to Politano. And he takes it on. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. And won the ball, apparently. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. And teammates to play it to. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. That's not a bad ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. Incisive pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a chance to whip it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Politano. Lobotka. Back with Lukaku. Magnificent defending. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And clearing his lines. McTominay. And still danger here. Di Lorenzo. He's blocked it. Giacomo Raspadori. And a textbook interception. Kelly. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. This might be ideal for the counter. Kefren Turam. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. A disappointing end to the move. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Flag raised for offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oliveira. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. 3 points for them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Has eyes for goal, and a fine stop. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. It's a neat move. Good effort here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Fine cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Could take the lead. Save, but still a chance. Kefren Turam. It's opening up for them. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And possibilities here. Turam. Could be! Strong hand on that one. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Dovbik. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks promising out wide. Happy to shoot. Vigorous defending. Cutting the ball back. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Eldor Shomurodov. Kone. Artem Dovbik. Can he keep his composure? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kolo Muani. Good looking move. It's with Celik. Eldor Shomurodov. And it's opening up. Oh, great block. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Artem Dovbik is with Paredes. It's with Koopmeiners. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising pass. Kolo Muani. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Paredes. Angelino. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Angelino. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Federico Gatti.
Well, only a great save prevented Roma from equalising there, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, genuine chance. And offside, unfortunately. "30 minutes left for play. Paredes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Crossing possibilities. And the danger cleared. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. And a decent delivery. And the keeper more than... and pushed onto the woodwork. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Really getting stuck in. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Mancini. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Just 10 minutes to go. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. And do they mean business on this occasion? Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Blocked again.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Sloppy in possession from Roma. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.